some sunny day. Ooh! Oh! Well, that's that, and that's all. I got murdered, Whitetail. Thank you for watching Questdale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face. When I do this, is it, like, does any of this make sense, how I'm figuring out how to build this? Or is this mostly just me babbling half sentences into my stream while you guys are just shrugging?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And then, whoopsie doodles. Alright guys, it's time to play everybody's favorite game. What rocks are real? Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Oh wait. Can we do something cool? Watch this. R. Guys, did you know that I'm auto flying right now? Look at this. This is one of the coolest things that Ark has done. This is one of the coolest things that Wildcard has done. So you can hold down R and you can now auto run. It's not magic, it's science. Yes. I have a survival game that has dinosaurs in it. I'm like, yeah, I'm in. Take my money. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're AI. Come on. I'm a real life person just like you. I have oil in my blood in my veins just like you people. Just like you people do. You're right? Sooner destroy a stained glass window than an artist like yourself. But since I can't have you following me, you guys want to see Goose? Come here, buddy. Oh boy. There you are. There you are. You're on camera. Look over here. Right, Goose? You want to go? You don't want to be on camera? You don't want to be on QTV? Goose! Okay, buddy. The foundation is one pillar. You like that? Looks like a gemstone. No. Oh, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, PB. Guys, that was a wad of Raptors. Now I'm gonna kill those Raptors for killing that guy. I'm tired of you guys always trying to kill things. Thank you for the giant big dumb animal emote. That's me. Big dumb animal. Yeah, I was gonna lead it off the cliff, but I'm just like, maybe. What the? Guys, that dragon just pooped on me. You're gonna make me mad, aren't you? How much health do you have? 420? 420? Oh, you're that kind of dragon. You're a Puff the Magic Dragon, is that what you are? One more. Boom. See ya. I planted 2 bamboo seeds. And you know what I got? Parachutes. That's a lot of bees. 2 bees or not 2 bees? Should we tame 2 bees or not 2 bees? Yay! I don't know. I don't, maybe I don't see myself like you guys see me. That happens a lot. Wants to be pet now. Functioning as intended. Functioning as intended. Okay. Oh, right. Cryo it. and then put it out again, and then it's going to need something else, and hopefully it wants bison milk. It wants wyvern milk. Now, is wyvern milk the same as bison milk? I mean, I know it's not the same, but he's asking for wyvern milk, which means I just go get the... Okay. See, that's why I say, how are we going to do this together? Because... Whoa! 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 What just happened? How are you? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, boy. I'm going to jump off, and you just stay on, okay? I think. And I should be fine. Whee! There we go. I wrote a song about Encarnacion in my mind. I ate some bugs, I ate some grass, I used my hand to wipe my tears, to kiss your mouth, I break my vow. No, 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 no way, Jose. Unless you want to, then we'll break our vows together. Encarnacion. Encarnacion. Encarnacion.
Welcome back. You. We hope it was cool. We miss your face. We can't replace the immortal you.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. Welcome to Quest ALTV. Today on Quest ALTV, I want to raise a imprinted basil, but I need a place to raise it where we won't get murdered. So I think I'm going to go to the bottom of the waterfall beneath our base here on Ragnarok and see what's going on. See if it's deep enough down there. And if it's not, I guess we're going to scout around in a circle for a place that is deep enough to raise a basil. Your base has a spot? Ooh, yeah. I'll come over there and hang out with you. Yeah, that's not close. But I mean, I could come over and do it. I got a wyvern, I can fly over there. And then, what else today? I think that we might try and get some more artifacts. Although I took a deeper look at the puzzle artifact cave, and I mean, come on, really? There's like one puzzle in there that is a puzzle, and everything else is apropos of nothing. Nothing makes any sense. There's no hints as to what's going to happen. Here, let me give you a couple examples. What I want you to do is I want you to walk into this cave, right? And I want you to get prone and stay really, really low on the floor. Why? Because I told you to. Because you had to go find a YouTube video to figure it out. Or you would have to get burned alive one time and then go, I guess I've got to crawl on the floor. The puzzles and the things in these caves shouldn't be you had to die one time in order to know that. Or else you had to look on a YouTube video to figure it out. Okay? That's not good writing. That's just... That's lazy, and I feel like it is fan punishment. It is fan punishment of the kind that Wildcard doesn't need to punish their fans anymore right now. Okay? The mishandling of Ark Ascended has done enough to punish us as your fans. Okay? There is no reason at this point that you should have a completely ridiculous, convoluted cave that is not full of puzzles. So is baffled to the basics of how you learn. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, all right, here we go. Back to the basics. Alrighty-roo. Let's log in here. QT5. Alright. Abercrombie and Fitch. There we go. Yeah, exactly. You just spawn in and they're like, good luck with that. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, you know what they should have done in a room where you have to crawl or else you get burned because there's fire up top. Like in the distance, there should be like a skeleton or something that is just completely burned from like the waist up. Or maybe a charred mark on the wall where the fire burns the wall or something like that, right? In a room where you have to hit the buttons in a certain order, the buttons should be labeled and there should be some kind of a puzzle that allows you to figure out what order you hit the buttons in. Just having to hit 4 buttons over and over again until a door opens is dumb. It's dumb. Okay? And I understand you want the cave to be dangerous. You want, animals to try and kill me. Spiders to drop from the ceiling. Yeah, I get it. I am not unaccustomed to danger in this game. But you know what? Do it in a way that makes sense. When you come up to a dragon's lair in an RPG, right? A good writer will put all the trash that gets dumped just outside the cave there, right? So that would be ruined bits of armor, charred skeletons, or in the case that they were frozen, people frozen in ice, for an ice dragon, or, whatever. So that you can pull up to that cave and go, hey, should we go in this cave? And then you look around and go, these people look like they were tougher than us, and they died, and then got discarded. So maybe we shouldn't go in this cave right now. Some kind of hint as to what's about to happen to you. Because if you're playing an you're playing an RPG with your friends and you're like, okay, there's a cave. And then they say, okay, we go in the cave. Okay, a dragon bites your head off. Ha 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 ha! I got you. No, you didn't. You're just playing a completely disgusting, immature game of pretend, and you tried to push that on me. Will we go in that cave? I don't know. It doesn't sound like it right now, doesn't it? Even if it's just a tiny hint. Yeah, and I don't mind dying sometimes, but look at this. This wall is... I think the wall comes up from the floor. So let's pick up this wall, and then let's put the wall from the ceiling, maybe. Now will we be able to get up these stairs? I think not. I mean, I think these stairs are still broken. Whatever, we got 3 artifacts. We've got the artifact of the strong. Okay. And then this is the devourer. We went to the bottom of the ocean and got that one. And this one is the artifact of the pack. Okay. And we've got some more artifacts to get. And the bad thing about the place where... all the puzzles are is that there's a lot of artifacts in there. So, I think there's 4 artifacts in there. So, we either better figure it out, or what we're going to do is we're going to wait until we decide to open server transfers, and then just bring over the ones that we don't want to get from... We're going to bring over the ones that we don't want to get from the puzzle cave, right? Bang. Bang. You dead. Oh, it's too bad. I probably should have... Do you think I should have saved that one? Gus is going to be pissed. Your ping shoots up too much? Yeah, I mean, long term, I think that... I don't know. Another game could take me away from this game, but it would have to be pretty special. All right, well, let's fly down and get this thing built so we can start raising her. I guess we'll fly down on the Argent for right now. Okay, how deep do you think this is? We can build a place down here. It's 99 with someone on the server and you join, and boom, 200. Really? You think it has something to do with... That's weird. That looks deep enough to me. And I don't know what's in there, but I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, who knows? I'm sorry that's happening. I probably should have my pike... Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Well, let's check out any resources that we'd be blocking, because it doesn't look like we'd be blocking any. So that's nice. Alright, and my bird can carry a bunch of resources, so maybe... Yeah, I think not bad. I think you're right. Now, what about resources within... I recommend you do this because it's polite, but let's look at resources within 10 foundations See, there's some metal there that might not come back depending on how high I build. The foundations will be deep down in that water, so maybe... So maybe I won't block these metal up here. There is tons of metal up above as well. Now there's crystal in here that I don't really want to block, but this is a close place to build this. I think I'm gonna do it. Well, let's go back up and take a look, and let's see what else there is. We're gonna fly way up high in the sky and then figure this out. All right. See, this was the place for the turtles, but I don't know if there's any place that's I mean, we put a basil in this water right here, and it barely fit in there. So at the base of the waterfall, it seems like there is enough room. I don't know if there's a lake up here, but it's probably, I mean, it's much further from the base, and it's cold. Yeah, because some of this river doesn't even count as river. Hey guys, you think that's a rock elemental right there? You're sticking out like a sore thumb, pal. Yeah, I don't want to go up here. I don't think this is low enough. Or deep enough, rather. And also the basil is pretty big, so... I probably should put the turtles out also so we can start getting some more. A couple gates to block it off? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. This is pretty far. I think that metal might be... That metal might be 10 foundations away from where I'm going to put the foundations down here. Yeah, putting gates is also a good idea. Because then if you don't put any foundations down, then you don't block anything. Well, let's go ahead and get the... Let's get the stone. With the dough. Is this a real rock? See, that's a real rock. That's cool. Yep. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Dr. Unholy. That's the way to do it. Alright. Let's get a little bit of oxygen and then go under the water here. See what else we can find. To crush. Wonder if all these plants will crush also or not. Ooh, yeah, we should probably go get this put up here somewhere. How much? That's a lot of stone. I don't know. Let's see if we can put this stone on the Argent. Argent's got a lot of weight. I've leveled this Argent to 3,200 weight, 3,300 weight now. So let's just pull that stone over here. I got a pull mod that does this. Just gonna pull all the stone in there, and that is 1,200 weight. The Argent has a weight reduction, but just a little bit of a weight reduction. Oh man, this guy's gonna wreck the rock that the. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. There we go. The Doedicurus has a better weight reduction than the Argent does for stone, but the Argent does have a little bit of a weight reduction. So some big rocks down here gotta take out. And what do you think I should grab these plants with? I wonder if I mean an Anki could probably do it, right? Anki can probably grab these plants off the bottom here so we can see what we're doing. I think there's some other stone down here. Guess we'll have to see, but we broke the rock that we were crawling up on. Oh, nice, nice. I think it actually broke this one. Maybe it wants to break this one. Anki would do it and get me some flint. I have the Anki set to only get metal right now, so I'm gonna have to change that. Well, I guess you showed me, didn't you? Bird is standing in the river. Okay. Let's get the Anki out and then tell him that. Well, let's see how it works. So we're going to go over here, see how it says metal only. Now, will he, at the bottom, will he harvest these other things if I press, what is it, C? Will he harvest this stuff if I press C? Right click. There we go. Yeah, just, ooh, that's nice. It's going to clear it, and it's not going to pick it up. Nice. Like little lawnmowers. Alright. Probably gonna have to pull up on the... Whoa, what just happened? Did you see that? I think I got down below where the water was and it was like, oh, yeah. Maybe it's this waterfall effect. Let's go down to the bottom again and see if we can see what that was. I think we swam under where the water was. Yep, there it is. Look. Magic. Tail should clear it too? Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess. Wow. I think the tail clears it a lot better. Thank you, Dr. Unholy. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about, normally if you want to get berries with the Anki, you would right-click. But not that you do that very often, but and if you have an Anki and nothing else, it's better than collecting berries with your hand, I think. But now, even though we've been down here, and there are some rocks still underneath and all that, I think that we've been collecting only metal. See? That's cool. We'll get him up here where he can breathe. And then maybe we'll have the Castroides get me some, well, how about we just take the mammoth? That's probably better. Have the mammoth get me some wood, and then we'll figure it out. Figure out where we go from there. Is there something over there? What is over there? A Pelagornis? A Lamantria. Oh, a moth. There's a moth over there. Guess there's no wood there. Yeah, they do. Flint, metal, you can get stone with them. Just not as efficiently as with a Doedicurus, but... What do we have down here? Was that flowers? Mushrooms? What? There's another Anki right there. He's just chilling. I think that is going to be a lot of wood. Oh, Carnotaurus? Let's do this. I don't want to stomp that Anki. I sure stomped the crud out of that, Oh yeah, they can. Here's a scorpion that wants to play. Guys, I'm just down here to get some wood. If you just leave me alone, we won't have any problems. Okay, that's probably good. Let's walk back to the crew. What do we have here? A 140 Yankee. Only 19 weight though. All right. Well, we got a big blue moth stuck in a rock. He's only a level 15 though. Alright, I don't know how much, I only have a little bit of thatch. I guess I can go get a little bit more thatch, and you know what I'm going to get it with is the wyvern. Hello, sir? Okay. It's a lot of thatch. Did I already knock down that tree? Looks like I already knocked down that tree. Oh, Lord. Made a rock elemental upset. Guess we're gonna have to remember that that guy's there. Alright, how much thatch do we get? That seems like a lot of thatch. Let's just fly around the outside of this thing and land over here. Try and land over here quite a ways from the... Whoa! Really, guy? Now this is when the Argents show up and try and cause problems. That's right, fly right toward the mouth. This is a 145 Argent with 20s, 20s, 20s. Sorry, buddy. It's not good enough to save your life. Maybe we just stay on the ground this time so that we don't... So that we don't get dismounted or, you know, can't land because we're in the water. Or maybe we'll just let him do that. Okay. Let's do, let's put my gear, I guess, on the Argent so that I can craft more. I want to make 12 of these. Yay! And then I want to make 6 of these. And we're going to do another round sort of build, just like we did up top. So for the first 2 rings of a 12-sided build, it's not actually a round build, it's a 12-sided build. You'll need 12 of the triangle foundations, triangle and quarter foundations, and then 6 of the stone foundations. Then we can swim into the water and start to figure that out. And I left render, so all of that stuff that we cleared is back again. So of course it is. Yeah, that was fast. Okay. Now we've got these. Let's go get some oxygen because we're not a fish. Alright. So that's the... That's the base of it. And now, I think that I can go with... Let's see what we're going to do. This will eventually be disrupted by, I don't know what, a Uranus or another Carno or something, Scorpion, who knows what. But we're just, but we're just down here doing what we can do. So let's go ahead and build 6. I want to build this a different way, so we're going to slope this up a little bit with these. 6 of these. And then we're going to need this other one right here, the stone triangle roof and corner, and we're going to need, I think, 18 of those, and I'll show you why, but once we get that built. It'll make sense. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the V then, and then build 18 of these. If we can. Yeah, we can build 18 of those. Cool. So now let's go ahead and dive back down into the water. And then these ramps are going to slope up from... So these would be the equivalent of a square foundation, but since we need to come up from the bottom, we're going to put these out from the triangles around the outside so that we can bring the level of it up a little bit. And it's going to go like that. Okay? And that's going to go on each of the triangle pieces. Up, up. There we go. And there. And there. Then, in the in-between, we do these. And the way that it works is like the opposite of like building a roof. So there we go. So we're kind of making a cup down here. Grab some oxygen and then do it again. Nice. All right. And I guess I'm going to get some oxygen, and then I'm going to... Let's see here. We've been on for 44 minutes. I'm just going to take a quick one here, just a second. And we'll be right back with you. Super short.
What? Where? What? Oh my fuck!
Guess we found out, huh?
I mean, there's one wyvern up there.
Kitty, where's it at? Oh, there. Oh.
I'm a menace. The secret of the universe is get that cat wet. If you want to tame that cat, get that cat wet.
Oh my god! I'm done.
I went
done
through the
for.
window. I went through the window.
Oh.
Yeah, now I'm going to stand on you and stomp your head.
That's good to know.
You're like, thank you. You're welcome.
I thought they couldn't get through that door.
Well, they just showed you differently, didn't they?
They sure did. What?
Oh, yeah. That's it. They got me.
Oh man, beating the zombie in the head with a pipe wrench.
That could be... Oh, what? Oh, man, they broke through the door. I didn't even notice.
I got PTSD.
But if you stand up
And yell.
you're gonna check everything.
Uh-huh.
I died. I got ripped apart again.
This pistol is terrible.
Oh,
Are you serious?
yeah.
Oh, I just passed out and died.
Aw, no, dude.
I found a pineapple. Do you still have that pen?
I do have a pen, yeah. Pineapple pen. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen.
Huge variety of games, billions of laughs. Everyone agrees.
It's very
The best in VR zombie killing. Can you believe it?
Oh man, he's got a knapsack. Black bra, black underpants. That's what Questel wears. That's what she likes. You're like, because I need to
seen
know. Because you and I are buddies, and I need to know right now.
Yeah, but I need to know if I gotta put you down.
They're coming. Lots of them. Oh. Do you think, in a dystopian world, that I would still have this humor? Like that I would be masking my stress with this humor just like this? Oh, I almost got bitten by a teacher. Come here, teacher. Man, nobody's leaving their backpack in their locker? Oh, here's a school bag. There we go. There we go. Baggy jeans, bruv. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Coming a little fast there.
Wait a minute. Railroad. Yep. Railroad.
Whew. Project Zomboid's kicking our butt. That bear's good. All right, we're back. Don't you guys find it funny when you take your car to the dealership and they're always trying to sell you as many repairs to your car as a new car costs? I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna drop $20,000 on repairs, pal, because that's how much my car costs in the first place. Now that we have a foundation here, if we get some of this stuff out of the way, it should stay out of the way. So, hopefully. Insurance is why they get away with that, I suppose, but I'm just not going to be able to deal with like an amount of repairs that would just allow me to get a new car. And we have Toyotas, so I mean, I have to say we're pretty happy with that because we can run these things. I'm not sponsored by Toyota, so I mean, it's not an ad for Toyota other than I feel like you get a lot of value because you can just keep driving those things. Ah, come on. Let's get out of here before I drown. Okay. Alright. Now... Yeah, Mrs. Q's car is getting repaired, so... Might have to help her decide what she does here in a minute. Okay, so probably Toyota and Honda are both good for that. I know the dealership, the Toyota dealership that we go to, whatever, they sell. They also sell Hondas, so maybe it's maybe the brands are similar enough in their function, whatever, that they do that. Okay, so now we need 12 of these. We're gonna do the next part of the business here. And then we'll need another 18 of these. But I don't know if we can go out one flat from this. Should we go out one to the side from here? I don't know how that would do. I guess we can try it. Drowning again. Alright, let's go ahead and put on here. Two cars that are original with over 1 million miles on them in their plants. That's awesome. I'm definitely not quite there yet, but let's make 12 ceilings and see if we can go out from there. And then we can maybe put some supports on those. So we'll make 12 pillars also, I guess. Now I'm starving. Of course I am. Alright. We have something coming over here? What's that rock elemental doing? He got upset with something over there. Alright. Now let's go down in the water and see how these do. And these are going to come out from the triangles, because that's how you make these 12-sided circles. You just alternate attaching squares to the triangles and triangles to the squares. So
I am not in danger.
I am the danger. A guy opens this door and gets shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks. Welcome in, and it's Jumanji. Of course it is. We knew that. Welcome in, Jumanji. Hi. Oh! Messed that up. Pick it up. Okay. Doink. Doink. Yo! I'm building a water pen for larger water creatures because the turtle pen up there keeps them hydrated, but it doesn't allow me to raise anything larger. So now for supports, we could take these and put them under these. We put them in the middle, like this. Oh, and they won't even make it to the bottom, so. So we're gonna have to make some more. Did that hit the ground? I think it did. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, at least 5 more. At least 5 more.
Put your faith in the light.
Yeah, it's Brother Q. What's up? What's up, Kill the Tray? Put your faith in the light. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know. Let's make... Yeah, let's make 12 more pillars. We'll just see what happens. Thank you for your daily taxes. You know, in the stories of old, they say that the kings would ask their paladins to go out into the land and collect the taxes from the people, but Kill the Tray, your valor is legendary. You bring those taxes directly to me. Alright, let's go ahead and put this pillar on. Yep. I guess it's not really too hard to put those in the middle of these, is it? That's a nice snap point. Alright. That should allow us to do more of the... The Wyvern is... Welcome in, Undrafted. Oh, you know, I was just saying in the stories of old, they would the kings would ask their paladins to go out into the land and retrieve the taxes from the people, but you bring those taxes directly to me, don't you? Oh, nope. I thought it said I could ride this guy. What if I get up on the elephant? No? Hey! Okay, land. You, land. Please. Somewhere. He's gonna go land over by the... Isn't he? You love those stories of old? Will you please land somewhere? Just find a place. Where are you going? Jeepers, man. Okay, let's just make sure he's not on the water when I get off of him, because that's what he don't like. He don't like it when his feet get wet. So let's put that on here. Thatch. Okay. And then let's also pull all the wood off of there because... Oh, we got no wood on there? Really? I guess we've used a lot of it. Ah, we got some hide on here. That's okay, we'll put the wyvern away. We can't because we don't have a pod. Because all our pods got left over here on the Argent. Okay. Alright, back to the build. We gotta make 18 triangle ceilings. Stone quarter and triangle ceilings. We're gonna make 18 of these so we can do the next level of the building. We'll eventually get to where we're, you know, above the water. So, Okay. But this is for the Basil. My name is Jeff. Okay. So, Cameron, what's your streaming plans for today? Huh? I would like to know. Whoa. Watch my oxygen so I don't start drowning again. I'm not sure. You're going to start earlier today? All right. If you get, if you feel a little tickle, there's a pickle in your future. So if you feel that tickle, you let me know when that's going to happen. That would be great. I would like to know. Today or tomorrow, I think, because, you know. Because people wait around for the, oh, that's a 130 vulture. People wait around for the comic duo of Undrafted and QTV. That's what I've heard. We got to collab at least one day a week. Yeah, you right, though. All right. Now, what do you think? You think we do... Kill the Dinosaurs. Thanks for the redemption to Kill the Dinosaurs. Man, how much valor do you guys have? You have all of the valor? Okay, let's just go out from that again. So we're gonna need 12 squares and this time 5 times, so 30. We're going to need 12 squares and 30 triangle ceilings. And yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think Dr. Unholy might be right. I want to build like this whole thing down here, but nah, there's Argents everywhere. We're gonna put a lid on this, everything. We're just gonna do it right. Because we don't wanna play around with. Okay, we didn't get 30 on that. Just won't let us pull that many, I guess. So how many are we going to get? 18? Yeah. So that means we need 12 more of those once we're done. If we can even carry that much. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I made ceilings and then, look at this, I made ceilings and then I made ramps. I gotta put those ramps away. We'll put these pillars away for right now also. Because I should have made ceilings. These right here. We made 25 of those. We'll need to make 5 more of those. Once we get the chance. Gonna get back on some Valheim. We cut a moat around our base last week, but we didn't make a whole lot of iron, so I think we'll probably make a bunch of iron stuff if we do some Valheim. We're gonna have to make a bunch of iron stuff so that we can get to the next level, and then we've got to figure out a plan to kill Bone Mass. That's the next boss. That is the next boss. Yeah, you right though. Okay, what we're doing right now is just making these stone quarter and triangle ceilings. Those we'll need 5 of those for each of the 6 spokes. That's why we're making 30 of them. Okay, and this is how you go about making the circle. So I guess I gotta make 5 more of them, which I didn't do. Okay. Alright, now if I can walk, I'm gonna go back down under the water and get this done. Let's do the triangle ones first. Okay? So you hit R so that you can get to the triangle, and then these go on the squares. But I'll show you how I knew I needed 30 of them. Because what you do is you put them on the outside of the square like that. Okay? But that means that if you're gonna cover that entire one, you've got 3 more that go the opposite way. So that's 5. 5 for each of the 6 sides that have triangles. See? And then the squares go like that. They go on the triangles. But there's only 2 triangles on the outside, so you knew that you needed 6 times 2 or 12 square ceilings to go on the outside. There we go. I'm building a place to raise Basilosaurus, because Basilosaurus are pretty big, so. But this is just at the base of a waterfall. I just want an enclosed space where I can raise water animals. So that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, now we probably got to go get those. We're going to have to get supports for the next level of this. And I don't know if that's big enough. So why don't we just try and get our Basil out here. We'll get our Basilosaurus and get them out here and let them take a look and see what they think. See how much bigger we need it to be. Because we need 2 Basils in here. Okay, this is the mama right here. So we'll need mama and daddy and baby all out here in the base. See, that's a big fish, y'all. Okay. Look at that. Hennessy! Yeah, that's That's big. Look at that thing. Okay, so I guess how many pillars are we gonna need then? How about just 2 there and 1 there? So 2 times 6, 12 plus, so we need 18 pillars. And we've got 7, so let's do 11 pillars. And I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to go on. Yeah, we've got 11. Let's see what we're running low on. What does stone look like? Stone's a little low. Wood and thatch seems to be fine. How much stone do we have on the bird? None left. So yeah, we're getting a little low on stone. We're gonna have to go get stone here pretty soon. Go get stoned. All right, I'm gonna take these pillars and put them at the edges of this structure. Here and here on the triangles, and then just 1 in the middle of the squares. So. I thought it was... Why is it like that? Look at that. These were straight on. Oh, that's weird. It's weird. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it supports it. We're probably gonna need... Little known fact, before crowbars were invented, crows simply drank at home. Have you been posting some more of those? That's pretty good. I like that one. All right, let's go, not drown. Okay. And we don't have any more, so we're gonna need some more of these. We'll get 10 pillars. Oops. Did that one go in the ground? No. Well, looks like it did, but okay, looks like we're going to have to go up after that one. So, and that's going to be, see if there's 2 of these, right? Then the 2 triangles come out from there. But then you need 3 more, which means you need 5 for each of these 6 sides. So that's another 30 sloped triangles and 18 sloped squares. 3 for each of the 6 sides. 18 and 30. So I don't know if that will bankrupt us or not, but what we've got is, we've got 12 and 30. But we don't need 30, do we? We need 18. Wait. No, we need 30 of these. We need 18 of these, so we need 6 more. Guys, you gotta tell me. Oh.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah, my name is Jeff. It'll probably be fine. Alright, let's do the squares first, I think, because they're just probably easier. Yeah, 18 of these, and that's because they go out from... Hello? There we go. Okay, for any of you who are having some troubles building on Ark, let me give you one little tip, and that is your crosshairs. So if you use a crossbow or something like that, you can have crosshairs for when you're building. I'm using super spyglass, so it's same kind of thing. But anyway, if you place an item like this, and then if you find a place that you can look on here that consistently gives you what you want, okay, these are not gonna, well, that will place there, but I know the upper right corner of this one will always place it to that side, so I can just look at the upper right corner of the one I want to attach it to, and then it will put it in the right place. So that can help you. Also, when you're building, if you hit Q, don't hit me, hit the letter Q. Then it will give you other places where it would snap. See down at the bottom where it says snaps 1 of 2? That means it has 2 natural places for where you're looking at that it could snap. So, anywho, so same thing here. See, if I look at the upper left corner, it'll snap to the upper left side. Now if I look at the upper left corner here, it's going to bring it around in a circle. So I'd rather look at the bottom part of that triangle. Look at the bottom part, it'll snap it to the left. Look at the top part of that next triangle, it'll snap it to the left. Bottom part of the triangle, top part of the triangle. And then drown. Because that's evidently what I do. Because I think I'm a fish. So, let's go ahead and get back on these. Okay. Top. Now I wonder if this next level, because I don't know if we can stand there, but if we can, then that'll be pretty good for the bowl shape of this. Because what we want is a place where the basil can stay in the middle, but we can pull it up to the edge where we could stand. So we're gonna check that out here in a minute and see if we can stand at that depth. And if not, we're gonna do something creative. Don't! I don't know about that. I don't think so. I think it's still too deep. Well, let's see what we have left over here to build with. Yeah, stone's almost gone. So we're gonna pull the stone over to the argent, whatever stone is left. Okay? Then we're gonna go get more stone. on the Doedicurus. On the ridiculous Doedicurus. Hello? Decided to play everybody's favorite game. What rocks are real? There, that one was real. It just had to hit the wood first. Okay, that rock is not real. Gotta eat some food. You get, in Ark, you get super hungry after you almost drown. No, so when you expend life or stamina in Ark, then you need to replenish it by using your hunger. Okay? So, and that is like that full ham hock there. That's how much food I have. So, when that depletes, that means that I'm hungry. And when you're... I really like that Limantria, though. And when your stamina or your life depletes, it then uses the food that you've stored to repair your life or to replenish your stamina. Okay? So that's how that works. So, if you're dying in the cold, you're going to be extremely hungry. And the reason why is because you're going to be like, the food went faster in ASE. It might have. I feel like it goes faster on Ragnarok than it does on other maps. But it will go faster in the cold because in addition to the fact that you may be damaged by the cold, you're also going to be using more food because it is cold. The cold makes you use more food, and the hot makes you use more water. So just something to think about. If you're going into the cold, you might want to bring extra food, and if you're going into the hot, you might want to bring extra water. Okay, just follow me then. If you just, I mean, if you know, you're gonna have a problem. Look at him scooting. Woo. Okay. That's probably good. Okay, so now let's talk about making this circle a little bit more again. I think I want to go with the ramp again. So that means we'll connect 3 square ramps to these 3 triangles here, okay? But there's 6 sides that we have to do that for. So that's 18 square roofs, and then 1, 2, 3. So if you connect 3 triangles here, you'll have to, 3 triangles like this, then you'll have to connect 4 triangles the opposite way, which means we need 7 for each of these sides. So we actually need 42 triangle ceilings. So that seems like a lot. But the circle's getting bigger every time, so 18 and 42. What are you doing? Why don't you come back over here with everybody else? Alright, I guess let's make the 42 square ones. Sorry, 42 triangle ones. We'll see how many we can make. I know we can't make 42. can we? No, we can make 21. So we're going to make 21 more of these when we're done with that. So the idea for the pen for raising these aquatic animals is to have plenty of room where the aquatic animal can, have their body under the water, but have a place where you could stand near them and have your head above the water and still be able to feed those guys. All right, so that's why I'm building these ramps. Then you would put the aquatic animals out inside of here, and then just stand beside them when you're either triggering them to mate, or if you're feeding them, like if you have a baby out in here. And then we'll also put, of course, an SCS terminal and some of that other business as well. So do we have 21 in our inventory right now? We do. So now we're going to craft 21 more of these. You can only craft 18. So we need to craft 3 more after that. I like that dad joke. So did you post that to Crappy Dad Jokes? Yes, you did. Little known fact, before the crowbar was invented, crows simply drank at home. I like that. Okay. Okay, we have to make 3 more of them now? We have 39. What? Yeah, we have to make 3 more of them. There we go. Alright. Let's just go put those on because evidently this is heavy. The cave under the lighthouse looks like it was built for it, but for some reason you can't build there. Yeah, it's probably too close to cave, right? That's kind of what happens. Too close to cave. Hello, sir. What did I do? Did I hit E on that? There we go. Come on. There we go. What happened there? Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get frustrated sometimes with the building because it just put that triangle piece a place where I couldn't even see it. It put that piece where I couldn't even see where it was being placed. So why? That doesn't even make any sense. You built a raft with a feeding and brought it in. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's really smart. Unofficial, I had to build a raft so that I could even cook meat. Come on. All right. Is that it? 7? Whew, and a bed, sure. Okay. Uh-oh, what is this? Cliff wall. Is that a real rock or is that a cliff wall? Cliff wall, I think. Yeah, cliff wall. Okay, well. That's where that's gonna come to a screeching halt. I've got the huh. Won't even oh, there it goes. I guess I'm not going to build there though. Nope, it won't let me build there. That usually yeah, that usually doesn't make me happy. But we don't have, maybe we should on all the servers have build through terrain. I don't know. I tried to make it as close to like official weekend as I could. Because I didn't want it to be too easy. Because people who play on servers that are too easy, they get bored too easy also, and then the next thing you know, they're leaving. And I want to have people to play with, so it's got to be a little bit of a challenge, otherwise it's too easy is just boring. Is that it? I somehow don't have enough. How did I miscalculate that? Anyhow, I need one more there. I guess. I don't know why I didn't have it. And then 18 of the square ones. Just weird, I thought I made 3 of them. That would have been 42, right? Somebody check my math! Okay, 18 of these. But I can only make 13 of them right away, so I'll make 5 more here in a minute. Oof, wee. Alright, cool. Let's eat some food. And I don't know why lately I've been carrying prime meat. Just, I don't know, it just seems to go better for me. 5 more of these. Okay, now we can get in the water and do that. Okay. Now we're gonna run into that rock. Guess swim under that rock. Oh, that did not work, did it? And don't drown. What in the world is going on right now? Is there something? What did I do? Oh, that should have been a square. That's why I didn't have enough of these. So that's why. That should have been a square, but I don't think I can put... Oh, can I? No. See, that's not on there correctly. So that's not gonna happen. And also, we're getting whacked! We're getting whacked by the Basilosaurus tail. I wondered why it wasn't working. Okay, and I think I just changed my mind, because what if we... Oh, we can't go half up on these, can we? No, we can't. Can't go a half slope with the triangles. So... So this is what you get, right here. Okay, well that is that is big enough. Is that what we want though? Yep, so let's go. Let's figure out where we're going to put this entrance. Because we could just put walls up from this, but then it would just be like, I don't know, a bowl in the water like that. Okay. Okay, well, we've got 3 over here, so we can put a door and we'll put a door and a dino gate over here. Right? Right, guys? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. But we need a ring around a portion of it anyway. And I like the waterfall coming through it. That's cool. Okay, so 4 times 6, we'll need 24. Square ceilings. How are we doing on stone? Alright, 24 square ceilings. This is a lot of ceilings. We're gonna make 13, so we're gonna make 11 more once we're done with that. Just make a ring on the outside to walk around on to put things like the SCS terminal and all that kind of stuff. So. All right. And then I think we're gonna use the Argent actually to get us inside of here, because I wanted to be on the inside of this so I can walk up on the... We'll just use the Argent to get us inside of here. Where are you going? He's like, yeah, I don't want to be over the water. Well, that's where I wanted you to be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we have 1, 2, 3. So we need 7 times 6, 42 triangles. 42 triangles. We'll go get those. You think he'll take off if I jump off? Alright, let's do 42 of these quarter ceilings. And we'll make, what, 21 of them? Ooh, 27. So we gotta make 15 more for a total of 42. And we won't use all of them, but we can always take them back up to the top, you know? And maybe we'll pull that 15 more that we need, and then we'll go see what else we have in the safe, because we want to use a bunch of that stuff if we can. Because there's a bunch of stuff in the safe in the base, so... I'm gonna have to check this out, because that seems like that's a lot louder than I want it to be. Also, is it echoing? It probably is. Because I have 2 Survivor radios on. Which means this is probably too loud for you guys still. Come on. Is that better? Also, why is my microphone picking that up? Picking up my fan? Well, you know. It's like I said, what is going to go wrong today? Crafting. 15 more of these. It says I can make 1. Oh, I don't have enough thatch. Okay. Back to the wyvern time, I guess. Just hitting C on the keyboard to pick up a lot of thatch from these wing buffets. And if you want to pick up a lot of margaritas, then you need a different kind of creature. You need to have a Jimmy Buffett for that. No, I disappointed myself actually on that one. Like, even as it came out, my own brain was just going, you know, you really just should have not done that. And if you want to harvest stacks of money, then you have to use a Warren Buffett. So he did it, and it failed, and then he tried it again, and he just, you know, I don't know why. Let's go over here on this shore, I guess. And then we can maybe figure out, we need, well, hello. I need, oh, why did I make 2 of these anyway? 28 of these, so I need 14? Yeah, I need 14 more of those. Okay. Now let's go on the Argent and see what's up there that we can pick up and use that we may have had overages from before, when we built before. Also, I could potentially pull this down because I'm not using this anymore. I'm staying in the base with everybody else. Oh! Yeah, this was kind of funny. This was kind of a funny decision anyway, so... Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can grab that pillar. We're gonna need to be near the bird, though, when we do it. Or I guess, once it's all down, we can just dump it to the ground. If I pick up this pillar, that's going to be it. That's going to be it for this entire structure. Because it was built on one pillar foundation. Alright, let's see if we can... Alright, here we go. We can get to the bird. Whoop! Alright, we actually were able to carry all of that. Oh, there's a bag here too. What's in here? I guess some stuff that was probably in... Huh. Yeah, we got some walls and stuff. We'll bring some of this stuff back up if we don't use it. And then we can check over here too. Check in the crafting house. In here. Under structures and see what we got. We don't have an SCS terminal, but got a bunch of walls I can take with me, I guess. Some pillars, we've got some large walls. Ooh. And then we'll probably fly up here and get some of these things. These thatch pieces, a couple of them to make the roof. And I'll show you guys that. But that really brings us... we just want to be able to use some of the overage from previous building projects, you know? So they don't go to waste. Or so they don't just sit in a cabinet and then those were resources that we used that we shouldn't have. But let's see if I can land. I'll just land my bird on the stone, right? And then I'll jump in the water. And then I should be able to walk around the outside and put these little triangle ceilings on. Okay. And once again, we're going to have some kind of little problem here. Well, we'll see if we can fix those later with, I don't know, railings or something. Okay. Okay, now I think I actually want think I actually want a... I want a skirt for this thing. But I think we can just try to use walls. Waltz. Just like that. Or do we not care? I mean, as long as it's enclosed, right? Alright, well. Let's see what we need to build here. Okay, we can't build that out from there. We need the pillars. Which we probably have more on the bird. Whoa. Hello, sir? Oh, can I jump from here? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh! Okay. Alright. Let's see if we have some more on the bird. We have 4. Okay. Okay. That's definitely what we want. Now we want, squares. Yeah, 3 of those. And we do want a door and... because this is just going to be a bridge. Then we can just put foundations there, I guess. I mean, we won't be able to put one over there, but... you probably won't be bringing giant creatures in here anyway. Yeah, that's good. But let's go ahead and take... I don't know, one of these smaller ones, turn it into a square, and then just put it there so it doesn't look... so it doesn't look like we don't know what we're doing. I mean, it looks like we don't know what we're doing. It's alright. Alright, let's put lots of this onto the bird. And then we'll take all of the walls. Whoa. Not sure what I want to do with that yet, so. That's it for walls. That's all we got. That's 25 walls. Alright, let's go over here and then... Oops, we need door and... Do we have a door in here? We don't have a little door. We have this. We can make a doorway. Once we have some more walls, we can. So let's put this here in case for some reason you want to get some giant monster inside of here. Yeah. And then we'll put a wall there. So we're going to make a lot more walls, I think. More stone. Let's pull all the thatch from the wyvern into here. Pull any wood from the wyvern in here. Oopsie doodles. So that we can put the wyvern away. Because he'll just fly off and be squirrely, and I just don't want that. That's fine. Okay, and then get some more stone from somewhere. Yeah. So sometimes when I'm harvesting, when I remember to do it, I like to go further away first, and then, whoa, I like to go further away first, and then, what is going on right now? Oh, is there a sandstorm? Because then as you get loaded down, you're getting closer and closer. Yeah, this sandstorm is tanking my performance here. Looks like. Oh, but that sandstorm is over there and not over here, though. So that's good. Well, there's a tree. Alright, let's see if there's any more in the water. I think there is. I evidently don't see any. It's a fair amount of stone. I think we have to make a lot of walls, but How far can we pull it from? Pull it from over here. Let's make one door. And then let's pull a bunch of walls. That'll make 20 walls. I'm impressed. Alright. So this will be a door. And I'll put this back on wall. Like I said, I guess we'll patch that up in a minute. Alright, but here is the female Basilosaurus, and oh, we gotta get our birds gotta come into here if we wanna put the store on. And the arrows point to where the hinge is, so that's right. But then we'll turn on the automatic door that you get with the cosmetic, and I like to use this one. There we go. Okay, great. Need a lot more walls. Oh, I thought I didn't have any walls left. Why didn't I think I had any walls left? Okay. I actually have heat stroke right now. It's nice. Alright. We've almost got it. Let's see how many more we can make. Oof. Uh-oh. What was that? I hope that was a moth. I should probably make as many as I can so I can... Or start on the end over here, and then maybe I could make exactly the number that I made. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because we don't have any, right? Yeah. Fool me once. 14. Okay, good. Alright, next thing to do is the roof piece, and I said I was going to go up and check. I'll go up and check and see what other pieces are up there for thatch. And then we'll start building the building the roof. Yeah, I think those moths are just flying around doing their thing. Alright, we'll use as many of the ceilings and roofs as we can. 45 thatch ceilings. Yeah. Serious business. Okay. And we'll figure a bunch of the rest of it out here in a minute. Like this, I like walking out into the stream on the Argent. It's cool. Now I guess let's make the roof. Let's see how much. Well, we need some fiber before we do the next thing, because we're gonna make some thatch pieces to go on the roof. Because I just don't think that they're that important. Nothing's gonna, like, unless you make an urgent mat and then lure him to your roof. This is just what we've been doing for our little glass roofs. And I probably have, the Therizino could probably do better with this, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll grab the Therizino and see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay, well, killed that direwolf. A lot of times you end up with more than one direwolf, though, but I guess we'll figure that out in a second, and we're gonna tell our creatures that we're gonna be attacking target now. So if you guys wanna, you know, go crazy, that's fine. We'll just tickle up a little bit of fiber here so that we can make these thatch ceilings. And I thought I saw something. Might have just been little rocks. Thought I might have seen something like a flower or something, but I guess I didn't. So, I don't know, we'll make, I don't know, 20 of each of these things or something and see. That's triangle roof and corner, we'll make 20 of those if we can. And then we'll make 20 of these. Once these are done, and then we're just going to use the skin to make it look like glass. For a bunch of reasons, but one is that I'm not that invested in Ragnarok. I kind of want to go back to Astraeos. But we'll get on the bird and then go up and start this roof. Start this roof. Alright, looks like these start right here. Is that correct, or is that going up? No, that's correct, right? Okay. Now let's... Yeah, I can't get that to go right. No, I was going to land there, but I did not do it, did I? There we go. What do you think? 2 more? Okay. And then... yeah, this. Okay, now if we can get another set of these. There we go. Now it should be easier for me to land up here and be able to do the rest of this roof on foot. Alright. Now let's see if we can jump off and not hit the ground. Yay. Alright, how many more triangles do we have? We've got some. Now we need some more. Let's just do... Well, we got some of these we can put on here, I guess. Here? Well, now we definitely need more of these other ones. The triangle. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Thatch triangle roof and corner. So we're going to make a bunch of these and then... Okay. There we go. Now what though? Yeah, normally it would just cut across there, so why don't we just put... Yeah, stone triangles there. So we'll need 7 stone triangles. Do you have 7 stone triangles? Smaller ones? Yeah, you do. And that will allow us to make the rest of the roof as if it was just a full circle. 2, 3, 4. Actually, I only needed 5. Okay, and those are triangles, so these are squares. And these are triangles. So the next thing is we're going to put some of the, oh, we've got a bunch of the squares we can put out here. Those go on the triangles. That. Yeah. All right. And then I think we're gonna build a bunch of this out because I'm losing track of, because of the rock walls, I'm losing track of the places where these different shapes go. So I'm gonna make this smaller. That's quarter and triangle ceiling. Make a bunch of those. Okay. I need to let them be made though, because then if you click on one and you don't have another one made, then it just stops the building process. Okay. So the pattern then is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triangles and 3 squares, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, 5 triangles and 3 squares. Not making those awful slow. With focal chili, we could maybe make them faster, but I'm not sure how much faster. Probably wouldn't be worth it. Now see, this would be a perfect idea for a skill point that would be worth it. To increase your crafting speed. Somebody mad? You mad, bro? Thought I heard something. Alright. Let's take these and then go 5 so that we know where everything goes. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Well, I sure hope this is right, because otherwise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 squares. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's because we didn't have 3 squares up here. Ha-ha! Okay, good. Now, the cool thing is that I know that triangles go on these squares. So that means I can put this here, and then... yeah, that one there. And then these go on the triangles, so it makes it easier for me to construct this where the rocks are interrupting the pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so we need a little bit more of those. I keep going all the way down to the bottom when I really only need this up here. Yeah, we've got 8 more of those, so let's walk back around and make more of the ceiling. All right. Cool. All of our materials are over here, so we have to kind of come over here if we're going to craft some more of these things. Okay, and these were triangles, so yeah. Oh, I think I got lucky there. It's nice. These are triangles. It's gonna go in there. Nope. Yikes. Ah, neat. Hey, yo, it's fishy. What's going on? Ah. Just building a ceiling for this thing. We're getting close. And then I don't know how well I want to. I'm building a pen to breed basils in. I need some more of these pieces right here. So I don't want my basils to get picked on by whatever, saber-tooths and all kinds of other craziness. What are you having for lunch? I really wanted to get some breakfast, actually, but I didn't. Beef ravioli because you're lazy. Okay. Alright. I mean, it sounds good to me also, so. Alright. So does that build the roof all the way around? I don't want to just run off the roof. Okay, looks like that builds the roof all the way around, which means we can put some more effort into the top up here. So triangles off of the squares, which is the thatch, quarter, and triangle ceiling. Goes right here. Okay. Oh, and now we don't have any more of those. So I guess we're gonna have to make some more of those. Quarter and triangle ceilings. This didn't have anything to eat yet, and you're starving. Yeah. See now you're gonna make me want to eat food. Where is that here? Food, food, food. This one right here.
You said pizza, now I need a slice. Extra cheese, pepperoni. Oh man, that sounds nice. Then you mentioned burgers stacked up high. Now I'm dreaming about some fries on the side. Every time you talk about food, my stomach's got an attitude.
I should do that because I don't know, man. I'm packing on those LBs. Okay, let's do this right here. Good, good. Let's go back to the squares. All right. Now off of here, smaller ones again, but I need a bunch of them again. So I guess let's go back to, yeah, we've got a bunch of these, so let's bring these off of this triangles. Alright, and now we can start in on these smaller ones here. Fill that in. Alright, well, we're almost done with this, and then we've been on for 2 hours and 41 minutes, so I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a break and be right back with you. Now, don't go anywhere. Thanks for being here on QuestAL TV, and I treasure every moment that we hang out together. So, And we'll have some more good times after this. I'm almost done with the roof, so then we'll breed the basil and then maybe get into a cave. All right? And we will we'll see you in a minute. Just water here. Okay, in a survival situation, guys, don't do this.
I'm so cold.
QTV is not yet officially sponsored by Monster Energy, but let's be real, it totally should be. You're not here for weak coffee and participation trophies. You're here to dominate, to grind harder, game longer, and leave the competition in the dust. And that's where Monster Energy comes in, fueling the fearless, the relentless, the ones who refuse to hit pause. And speaking of unstoppable forces, Monster, it's time to sponsor QuestAL TV, a creator who embodies everything you stand for: high energy, next level content, and an audience that lives for the rush. You want real hype? Sponsor QuestAL TV and let's make some noise. Monster Energy. Rip, sip, and conquer.
Okay, to create the look of the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon 3 engine. And that's the next level of the ship. The next level is another Ammon 3 engine, which will stack right up there. And then the Deimos cowling. The 4 cowling. Okay. And then I just put the tail on. That is the Deimos tail A.
Okay, let's see it. Ready? Shabam!
Red.
Look at that gloriousness right there. Guts, what are you doing? Guts, what are you doing? Guts. Wait, are you trolling me right now? That's when you realize my mount is too slow or my mount doesn't have enough health, right? And then you're without your mount, and then you're done, son. If you look at the sunset, that's quite a little picture, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta get... See, look at that with QuestAL's hair blowing in the wind. Then we can, you know, do like the all around with the sunset. Okay, that's enough. So this guy's gonna get... Shh. We're gonna send him to a farm upstate where he can run in the fields and be happy. I think I could take a bear. Not a grizzly bear. I could probably take a black bear, though. If I could get up behind him and just put him in a chokehold and then just sleep him. Sleep him down. Go to sleep. 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 But probably not a grizzly bear. Because... in my mind, this cartoon grizzly bear would reach back and grab me and then flop me down in front of it. And then, you know. And then he'd say, "You didn't come here for the hunting, did you, boy?" I almost spit my coffee all over my screen, Jumanji. Grizzly and polar bears are right out. Guys!
I
yeah,
have it.
It's there. And there's wyverns there, too. 180. That's a 180 ice wyvern. Am I ready to steal this egg? I want to steal that egg. That egg. I really want to win that car. There's no car, QTV. Come on, Cletus. What was that number? Did something that we have deal damage to him? What is dealing damage to him? Oh, you're shooting it, right? Something keeps damaging him. I don't know what it is. He's a big dumb animal, folks. Well, that's it, and that's all. We can go. We can go get bees.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
All right, let's do this. Let's get back to it. What's echoing? My welcome back. Oh yeah, let's see. Bam. No. That should be. Oh, see, now I can't do the system on that one.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV.
And now if the system is not on, oh man. I got some work to do. Thank you, Jumanji. I got some work to do on that. So probably just pull the system from this one here. So just pull the system from this one. System? Hello, where's that? Yeah, I was gonna remove this one.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
All right. Except that doesn't fix that because then now the transition is echoing. You know what? It's so complicated. I have a hard time. I don't know why. I don't know why I have such a hard time. Two? Oh, probably because I can't. Yeah, well, the Windows update broke stuff, and then I try and do these fancy things, but then they echo because now I've got the system feedback on. It's okay. We'll get through it. I don't even remember. I think so. Okay, I'm just going to have to go to... Because, of course, mine is different than everything else, so we're going to do properties on this. Until they force you to. I just did properties. Where'd it go? Why is it not even going to tell me? Oh, there it is. Yeah. And now they changed how that screen looks on me. Oh boy. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Oh well. Yeah. I'm on Windows 11 Pro right now, so it's good. I guess it's good. That's quarter ceiling. Let's make some of those so that we can... Oh, we've got no thatch. Okay, well then we'll use what we have and then we'll go deal with it here in a minute. Where's the triangles? There it is. That. 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 And that. And then we need to, I guess, go on the Wyvern and go get some more. Blew that beetle right off there. Get out of here, beetle. Blow this moth away. See ya. Yeah, he's a flyer, so he don't care. He's like, yeah, I'm used to it. I'm used to flying across the screen. Besides, mostly nobody's gonna bother this Wyvern anyway. They're just like, well, I think I'd like to live another day, so no thank you. Just land. Just land. Land right there. Land right there. Cheapers. Okay. Alright, now let's just pull this stuff to the mammoth so that we can better control our situation here. 5,000 thatch. So maybe like 5 to 1. 5 to 1 ratio that the that guy pulls right there. Why don't you come down here? I forgot because I don't have a way to get up there right now, so come on down. Come on. So we need 14 of these because we need a total of 18. And then we've got 7 of these, and I think that's right. 6 is what we need. Anyway, so now these go here. Nah, bird's following me. All right, buddy. That's cool. You can just stay right there. All right. Six and then 12 of the triangle ones. We'll finish off the ceiling first and then we can skin it. Now the skin that I'm talking about, custom cosmetics, is this one. Decorative glass skin. And I can't remember if it's a free one or not. Maybe we might have to check that one out. Cousin Juana. Hi. So nice to have you here. Alright, now we're going to skin this ceiling. So we're going to go into our cosmetics, go down to this one here, and put it on our list, and then use it. And then that looks like this. Redneck Vet, I'm here again. You here again? That's awesome. Because when Cousin Juana's here, I get a grin again and again. Whoopsie doodles. You're nothing special? I know that's not true. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Have any of you run the puzzle cave yet? It just seems so completely overblown to me. I don't even want to do it. It's not even that it's dangerous, it's just that it's just... You have Redneck Vet? I mean, I did it on ASE. I did it all on ASE, but it's not too bad. Ugh. You died multiple times and not even on the hard side? Yeah, man, like the instant death traps and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know, Redneck Vet. You may have a lot more courage and skill than I do. For content, I think I will probably try, you know, for you paladins, lords, and ladies, but I don't want to. And if I do it at all, I think I'm going to do it one time, and then be like, I got those artifacts, and I'm out, and that's it, and I'm never going in there again. Because it just seems like it's just way too much. Oh, if you guys wanted to see something, since it just came up, and they were done with it? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And if Neon and War are not gonna... I should watch that on... Is it on VOD? I should watch it if it is. That's pretty cool. Let's see how we did. The instant death and... Oh, what do you mean that, like, there's places where you instantly die and you can't get what you carried in there back? Yeah, I'm not doing that. What is that, in the pits? Those are pits where it doesn't... Just why? Alright, well, let's, I think I brought a cabinet that we can put some of this stuff in. Oh, is it on the Argent? I think it's on the Argent. Because we'll get all of our dinos on the inside now, and then we'll, you know. Alright, let's put this cabinet like right here. That is decorative glass skin. Once I get all my dinos inside, what I'll do is I'll show you. Let's put all of the stone. Wood. And thatch. And fiber in here. Yeah, what I'll do is, after I get all my dinos back in... Can I pick all this up now? Woo, it says no. I just have too many structure pieces on here. So let's go back in, and then let's see if we can carry all these structure pieces. It adds up pretty fast, huh? Let's put all those structure pieces away, and then we should be able to pick up our own inventory. I was gonna log off and then show you which ones I have, so you could get them if you wanted to, because I can't remember if they are, if it's a paid one or not. I just really wanted the nice glass, and I saw a bunch of people using the nice glass, and I just really wanted it for myself. So let's put the bird away. And Therizinosaur has nothing on him. Put him away. And Winona has nothing. And the doe has nothing. And Freya has metal, but I can still put Freya away. Because I put that metal in my inventory. So we'll go inside of here. and then we'll log real quick and I'll show you. Okay, so everything's safe. So that counts as a thatch roof, so things can't see in here right now. But and there's nothing I can really do about the waterfall other than just feature it. That's just the deal. So let's go ahead and log right here. And okay. And we'll go to the mods and then we'll do what? My mods? My installed mods. No, installed mods. Okay. So at first I installed this greenhouse glass fix, but it doesn't quite do what you need it to do. Whatever. So I think there's one that's just the glass. It's not modern. No, because I don't have that on right now. So is it quantum structure? Because I think this one was a premium one. Yeah, see, I think that's that glass over there. So it's this one. I think it was like $5 or something like that. Quantum structure. Because I think this includes the glass one. So. But I really like it because it's nice and clear. It makes all the structures look pretty good. Abercrombie and Fitch. That's my password, right? No, that is not my password. The modern one? Yeah, I don't think I have installed. I mean, it says it was installed, but I had it from before. So okay. And the one I'm using for my clothing right now is the assassin one. So let's get this male Basil. And actually, let's drive this female Basil up to where we can get. Yeah, like, that's good, right? Yeah. Made a few ones at a great price of free, indeed. Okay, well, that's the male. So let's go ahead and turn him on. And she's ready. Oh, we don't want her to go yet, though, because we need we need something to pick up the baby later. So let's actually drive this gentleman around. And we'll just see if we can get him. See if we can get him lined up with the female without a whole lot of trouble. It's fine. You know, the thing about these is they don't have an oxygen stat, but it is kind of weird because they should have an oxygen stat because they have a lot of features of mammals. So Seems like these basils are mammals. But, okay, that's probably pretty good. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Let's bring this guy back around and try and do that better. Ugh. Well, it is what it is. So the other way to do this would be to make the place that they pull up to so that they stop. So get yourself like a wall or something. Why don't we actually try that? Just for right now, why don't we take and make like 3 walls? Because they can go through one of these doors, so... I'm going to make 5 of these walls. Or I'm going to make 4 of them, actually. Then I'm going to make 1 more, because I evidently don't have enough weight to carry all of that. Alright, now... I take these walls... And yeah, I guess I'm going to pull this guy away from here first. Do I need to do that?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Let's see here. Hello? No, it's just weird. I think it's because of this whole waterfall thing. I don't know. Let's get this saddle off of here. Yeah, well, and the red sunrise sunset is also really weird. I thought I found a way to fix it, but I guess I did not. So, it is what it is. Alright, let's get these guys over to one side, and then let's put these walls up in a... yeah. In this sort of fashion. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this. Except we'll make them so we can get through them. If you turn it on in some places, it's clear. What's that? What are we talking about? Like they got some of it backwards? Oh, yeah, if you... Good Lord. There's some places where the ground doesn't even exist. The fog, yeah. Alright, now we should be able to pull up to this, right? No, that's not back far enough to stop it from going forward. Yeah, I think the thing to do it would be to have these other ramps. Yeah. I'll try some of these. Yeah, I should be able to do it. We could also just dive down to them, but I just wanted to make it easier. So maybe just pull them sideways, like this. Yeah, like that. And then we'll grab the other one and put it sideways to this one, and we should be able to just walk across them. I don't know. Yeah, as long as we're not getting hit by the flippers, I think we'll be fine. All right, let's take the Argent and go put away some of this stuff. Let's carry as much as we can of what? Metal? Some of these building pieces would have been nice, but yeah, we'll take the metal up to the furnace and put, I don't know, some of these other saddles and stuff that we got away, and then we'll see what we do next. But looks pretty good. It's just like another like little base like we had for the turtle base up here, and then we'll mine this rock and see if, or mine this metal and see if it comes back a little bit later. But we'll also make an SCS terminal while we're up here. Okay, let's make an SCS terminal for down there. Okay, well, we don't have enough space right now, so let's dump some of this other stuff. Good grief. This is the Astrio skin for the... I haven't really looked into it yet, but I think that Negatus made this recently. And then just added it, because I didn't download it. So that's cool. Let's put a bunch of this other stuff away in here. So let's put, yeah, let's put this, what? Resources. So, clay, that, put that away. Fine. We'll put the silk away for right now. Let's put the ammunition away in the ammunition box. What other ammunition do we have? That's nice. Put that away also, I guess. Until we go to see, I didn't have to download those. Those just appeared in my cosmetics. And I think it's because I just have Astrios, because they just appeared in here. See, they're down here with the Astros stuff, and I don't even know. They just appeared in here. But this is the forge, the industrial forge, and this is the smithy, right here. And here, I'll just hit backspace so that you don't have to see all that stuff. This is the fabricator, and this is the chem bench, and this is the grill, and this is the industrial cooker. That looks pretty cool. And this is the generator, right here. And this is what the refrigerators look like, which is pretty cool. And then they actually did ones for cabinets. But I don't know if I want to do all of the cabinets like that. I guess I could see what they would look like if I did. I mean, they definitely look better than the raw ones, but yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to put some of my other stuff away because I think that one thing that's kind of heavy that I'm carrying is my cave gear. We'll put our cave gear up here. Let's go ahead and get that cosmetic on these things, though. Boom, boom. Okay, this is Take to Astrios, and this is going to be Ragnarok gear. Did they add a vault skin? Because that would be cool. I don't think they did. Oh, let me check. I don't see one. Oh, it says, this is for furniture like storage boxes and vaults. So we're going to have to try that when we get downstairs. But for right now, I'm going to put my fur pieces away. Whoop. I don't know how to spell fur, I guess. And my grapples. That we're throwing out. I don't need this Dinosuchus saddle. We're going to put that in the vault downstairs and put that other torch away. Because I think we might have taken Gutscore's torch. Sorry! Alright, let's see what these look like if we try and put this on here. It says vaults, so... Oops, I did it another time. Here we go. That's what it looks like. Astrios Vault. That's pretty cool. They don't have one for the blueprint shelf, though. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, put this in here and this in here. And that's pretty much it. Put that in there. Throw this out. And we're a little bit thinner now. Bird, you got anything? Bird's good. Let me go ahead and try and make this SCS terminal. Please. 10 electronics. Let's go make it. Whew. I like it. I like it a lot. But that's not one of my mods, so I just think that it just comes with the download of Astrios. So check your mods. You may already have it in there. Or check your little, you know, cosmetics. Oh, I didn't make it yet. See, I'm going to run out of here and not make it. Let's make one of these. Thank you. What does it take? Electronics, crystal, metal ingots. Yeah, we're going to go get some metal ingots anyway, so, and then we can get some polymer here in a minute. I still haven't found any Carcanos. I'd like to find some Carcanos. We'll just leave this open for right now, because we're going to take our... this guy, this girl, Freya. They do, but that was for before it was released. I'm pretty sure that was for before it was released. After it was released, you don't have to have those things. Well, except for the ships. The ships are not part of the ships are not part of what has been released for what do I want to say? Official? Yeah. Okay, well, I can do some investigation, but I don't think that I added it in separately. So, because it just appeared there, and I had not messed with my mods at all, with my cosmetics. So that's why I thought that it was not. But I know that it had separate cosmetics, but I thought you could add those Astrios cosmetics even if you didn't have it, so... I don't want to make that Kentro mad, but it may happen. Now my bird can carry so much, and now the things like Ankylosaurus and Kylosaurus, whatever, they just won't stop harvesting. So the thing to have now is to have a high weight Argent that you can carry these with if you're a solo farmer, right? Just have a Argent that you can carry your Ankylosaurus with, and then just watch the Argent's weight. And when the Argent's weight gets down, overloaded, then you can decide when you want to fly home. But I gotta find some more metal. The metal. Because I want to do a nice... strong... Oh, hello. Hey. Okay, we're gonna try my new spear. Who wants to play? You want to play? Come here. Come on, you're such a bad mamma jamma. Come on over here. How about you? No, I'm playing on a private server that we got. Just because, mainly because of decay. I played official until level 80, and then I just couldn't take it anymore because building was like building in an industrial park, and I had to compete with everyone else for, a place to live and, all that business, and I was just like, I'm not going to do that. Then I'm like, okay, I'll try it again because a lot of my friends are there, and of course, members of the Great Reef, and wonderful people like Coco M 1985, they're all there, and I just said, maybe I should go over there. But decay is something that I won't do. I won't log on like once a week. I want to go, I want to travel, I want to spend time with my family, and I don't want to have to go, I'm sorry, honey, I have to log on or my building will get claimed by somebody else. So, and I'm not complaining, and if official is for you, then, that's great. It's not for me, because I'm too busy. I own my own IT business. I've got time that I want to spend more time with my family, and not less time. So, but thanks for the first time chat, and do you like official? Are you playing on official? This is and our rates are 2.5 times. So you're playing your own server as well. That's cool. Alone? No, yeah, that's not the way to play Ark. Yeah, if you want to, you could hang out with this community, and maybe at some point we can all be together in the future. Maybe when the next map launches or something like that. That's really open to anybody, but it needs to be somebody that I know well enough to trust you. So, Well, thank you very much for the follow. Ooh. Questiel said, "You have found the treasure of the stream, have we?" Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to pull all of this into here. So we just made like 1,200 more metal. Okay? Now, what I recommend when you live with other people, like I do here, that you just try and bring back more than you use, right? Then your reserves just keep building up, and that's just a great way to keep everybody happy. So I used about 300 metal, and I brought back 1,200 metal ingots equivalent in metal. So we've got the SCS terminal. Let's go down here. Let's get this figured out. And then what we want to know is, from this that we built down here, will the metal return right here? Because there was some metal right here. So maybe later on we'll see if the metal returns to that. Because I think it's 10 foundations away. Because look, this is already 5. This height is already 5 foundations. So that ledge way up there is at least 10 foundations away, right? I think so. So let's go ahead and get the... Look at that, a 140. Well, that's a nice looking Limantria. Alright, so let's put the SCS terminal down here. And then let's turn it on for picking up babies. And I guess we can turn on to collect the eggs as well, but we're not going to have eggs because this is going to be Basilosaurus. So let's pull this over here. We'll put some of our SCS pods here, and then we'll kick these guys off. If you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll see if we can get a better baby than we had from the last time. And we can go get some meat on the Spino, maybe? And we should make a... this feeding trough. Can we make one? We probably need metal, don't we? We need 8 metal. Let's go get it. Get it! It shouldn't be very hard to get 8 metal, because we could just take the Anki and probably hit any rock and get 8 metal. So let's do it. Because I don't know if you guys saw, but I told my Anki that all I wanted was metal. You go to harvest only settings, and then you tell it that you only want metal, and then it won't get anything else. So we didn't get any metal from that. Yeah, these are only rocks. Come on. You can still get metal from rocks. Huh. Your raft will need a terminal and a generator before you can use it. Why? What did you have on your... I don't remember. What did you say you had on your raft? Why am I getting no metal? I don't know why I'm getting no metal at all, because I should get some residual metal. And I did get some residual metal when I used the Anki earlier. Weird. So let's... Oops. I waited too long to pick them up. Is there some more metal along here? I think I got to put that redemption back on for posture. Cause I'd lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Lean back so much. And then I just start sinking down into the chair. Here's some metal. This will be good, right? Since you can't build in the one cave for whatever reason, you're using the raft to build on for your water pen. Oh, okay. Yeah, then what do you want the power for? Wait, Dr. Unholy, did you see that place that I visited the other day? You should check that out. For the SCS terminal? The SCS terminal doesn't need to be powered. So... where was it? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Man, it was on the VOD though. Is this it? I think this is it. Right here. Right here. So you ought to check this area out at 2386, because that was an entire interior cave with a deep ocean, and I was able to swim the turtle in there, so you may be able to swim some things out, whatever. And it is at... that cave was in ASA too. Yeah, there's nothing dangerous in there. I just marked it as a rally point if you care to see it sometime. But anyhow, let's fly back to our basils, because we are going to need to have some food in here for these basils. I almost feel like I should have a swim out here, but it doesn't. Probably that river's not deep enough. But yeah, also I don't know what you're up to right now, so you might be, at work or something like that. So metal. Okay, now we should be able to make a feeding trough. Make one of these, and yeah, the one you were trying to build was buildable before, but I guess for some reason you can't now. I know we weren't able to use our cryopods in the cave either. And I didn't change any settings for this map. So I think that there may be some things that I'm not used to from this map right now that I'll have to get used to. Oh, no problem. Happy wife, happy life. It's a wild card thing? It might be. Alright, so we can put this in here. And they'll probably be hungry, because they've probably just been hanging out down here, hungry. Okay, this one, let's look. 5044, 4226. We didn't get it. But that's another nice transport one, I guess. And the other one that we have in here is 5044, 1926. So really what we want is... yeah, really what we want is to be able to get a male with some of those stats, because then we can start guaranteeing... we can start guaranteeing that instead of... I really should trap that guy, shouldn't I? Maybe we will. Trap a nice Lamantria. I gotta get some water. My Spino's like, is there anything to eat around here? A Doedicurus and a Morellatops. There's a thorny dragon over there. Hey, you! Eat this Morellatops. A Doedicurus. I kind of don't want to go over here because... well, we could use our Pyromane to do it. We could kill that elemental with our Pyromane. So we got a little food. Do we want that to be there? No. Now. Because really this is just for a person to go in here anyway. Let's pull that meat into this trough. Raw. Okay, 812. That'll be better. And then we can feed babies with this. How did I get 5 adobe walls? Oh, it was that drop, wasn't it? I was wondering how I got 5 adobe walls. Yeah, green drop. Yeah, you right though. So let's take this baby. And let's see if we can get it a little bit of food. And then we'll have it follow me away from the where I threw it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. And we'll start to raise this one. And this one can be... Well, we'll have to feed it again in a minute. And this is a female, so this can be... I mean, this can be my imprinted one, but... It's tanky, but not... it's not going to deal a bunch of damage. You can see what the stats come out to be. It can carry 966 weight to start, but... So we can do tribe. A tribe use on that one, and then we'll do a tribe use on this one. Also, what we're trying to do is just get... Because if it was the male that had the stats, having more females would help. But since it's the female that has the stats, until we get a male that has some of the stats, it's not going to help us improve our chances. So... And we don't have any Meguanas on this map, so I'm having to hand feed this thing. It's starting to grow up faster though. All right. Yeah, that's a 181. It got some of the stats, but not all of them. Alright, let's go ahead and pull whatever else off of the Spino. Really? How did I get... Oh, I killed a Lamantria. I got 275 silk from killing a Lamantria. Well, if you guys can't find silk, I guess that's one way to do that on Ragnarok. Just kill yourself a Lamantria. It'll work out. Let me get on my Pyromane, though, and we're going to go kill that rock elemental. And Bridget will do that for us. She is... I'm not sure. Norse or something. I thought she was like a Norse goddess of fire, but maybe not. Ooh, that bug is like, yeah, no. Hello, sir. Pardon me. Wait, why is he not burning? I don't understand. He's supposed to be burning. Oh, he is burning. Okay. Ooh, yikes. I got whacked. Yeah. And, you know, once again, Pyromane. Ah, he put me out again. Woohoo! Thank you, Aspenarch. Thank you, Aspenarch, for dropping a dime. How are my milestones coming along? I'm missing the... Tell me what that is. There we go. Pull that fire down here. Are you talking about my skill points or what? Also, guys, a very, very generous streamer and a great architect of community. Task for my lost colony points. Pretty good. We'll check on those here in a minute after I kill this guy. I figured that's what you meant, but I didn't know if those... I thought they were called something else, I guess, but... There we go, he did. Now we're gonna mine him with the Anki here in a second, but... okay. So we have 15 skill points so far, and in here... I started retrieving artifacts, so I retrieved 3 of the artifacts. I don't know if this is the one that I'll do, but we have solved 15 skill points, and I have hot-blooded because I wanted that better regeneration. But honestly, after that, I was just like, I don't know that I really want anything else, because all of it kind of comes with like caveats, a few quid pro quos, and it's like, why would I even want that skill? I don't know. That's where my brain's at. Maybe I won't always be like that, but let's go ahead and turn off harvest only metal, because if you don't do that, then you'll only get metal from this guy, and I think he gets all kinds of other stuff that's cool. Like oil and all kinds of stuff. PvP or better for the new map. Yeah, so let's take a look at one that you're like, that is cool, let's get that. Bonded Taming. Creatures you tame gain a 10%, 20%, 30% imprint bonus for you. That's great. You just tamed a wild creature and you got 30% imprint. That's great, but when I first read it, I was like, wait a minute, you mean my creatures can have 130% imprint? No, that is not what it means. What it means is a wild one will get 30%, and you still only get 100% on your other ones. So, since you're eventually going to have... I guess what I'm saying is, since you're eventually going to have a 100% imprinted one anyway, then, you know, it's nice when you don't have a 100% imprinted one to grab the 30% imprinted one, but later on, it won't matter. Those skill points won't matter. So, and yeah, the smoke grenade, I'd like to see that like to see that work. And it might be cool to drop aggro, but then you would have to get out of there. Oh, it's a good for a fresh map? Yeah, because you get 30% imprint on anything that you tame. Yeah, absolutely. Same with resource bonuses. Yeah, later on you've got something that gets so much resource that you're just like, I don't I don't see what the point is, but look at this, man. I don't even know. We got crystal, metal, obsidian, oil. I think I'm going to kill me some of those guys from now on. Stone. Should we just bring him inside? No, because he can't move. Okay. So, let's see if we can pull the stone from him all the way over here. But anyway, guys, I wanted to let you know that Ospenark is a great architect of community as a streamer, and I really appreciate everything that he does for all the other streamers. He'll just, like, mention streamers, like, his entire stream at some point each minute. As much as he possibly can. He's talking about other streamers and, you know, what he likes about their streams, and I'm sure it's done lots of people lots of good, so. And I'm also always flattered that he stops by to say hi. So thank you for that. Let's get these berries in here, I guess. I guess he got a lot more berries than I thought he did. Wish you could pull all of them at once. This kind of makes me crazy doing it this way. Maginberry. Tintoberry. Birdberry. Okay. Yeah, so I guess what I'm saying, guys, is give him a follow and check out his content. I think that you'll really enjoy also just watching him do all kinds of different stuff, including Pokemon, which I don't really play, so if you're into Pokemon, that's one of the people that you can watch for that. Narcoberry. There's a couple on there. Oh, and the large crop plot also. Let's pull this in here and just do that. Might as well. Can we pull the metal to here? And maybe the oil? The metal. And then let's pull the oil in here and just make some more gasoline, I guess. Oh, we don't have any. Here, have some hide. Okay. Chitin keratin. Chitin keratin. And pelt oil, charcoal, sand, crystal, salt, cementing paste, flint, silica pearls. Here's silk. There's not a whole lot in here. But, and I think we should tame a Lamantria, and then we could, because I got that Ascendant Rifle, I bet that would put that guy to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. still got berries and stuff. Crystal, flint. Obsidian. Let's pull obsidian into the fabricator. I think that's probably where we want it. Pull crystal into the fabricator. It's not going to hurt anybody's feelings. That we do have some in a large storage box, but I think it's fine. Oh yeah, flint. But can we carry this now? Stone we still want to pull somewhere. Let's pull the flint and the stone into the chemistry bench if we can. Maybe we'll make some more. Spark powder. Flint. So we've pulled the stone now. We should be able to pick up everything else from this gentleman. From this lady. And then put them in a pod. Do you guys think do you paladins, lords, and ladies think we've been away from the metal long enough that it has either regenerated or it's not going to? I hope so. We got these plant Y seeds. Did you see that? That's cool to get that down there, but. And then let's either put these berries in here. No, there's no room for any of these berries in here. Or I guess we can just put them in the cooker. In case, whatever, we need these berries for something. I don't know what. And one flower and one mushroom. We need to get some more flowers. We need to go back to that cave with... We need to find one of the entrances for the artifact, the cold artifact cave, so that we can get some rare flowers out of there. Because I think if you don't bother the bears, you could bring a fairy in there. Don't you think so? Oh man, I gotta go feed that. Did that baby die? No, come on. Don't die, baby. Don't die, baby. Don't die, baby. Oh, I've got some. Come on, baby. Don't die, baby. Ah. Yeah, you're a hungry baby, aren't you? Let's go get some more. Either way, Imprinted, I bet, is going to deal a lot more damage than the non-imprinted one. But I guess we can compare that later. Maybe we should do that just as an experiment. Alright. Alright. Where is that mouth? Is that it? That's that mouth. So 140, female Lamantria. There's an 85. There's a 55. Where did this one go? Hello. Did the 140 just take off? Okay, anyway, did it fly into the mesh? Is it walking around? Oh, is that it? No, it's a Argent? That's an Argent, right? Yeah, too bad. Wow. Wow. I lost this Lamantria. That's not. Oh well. Well, for when we want to tame one later, because it should probably, you know, it should probably come around somewhere. Let's get a little bit of hide from something. Maybe something nasty like a saber cat or something that it would be trying to kill us. Or these guys. Or this chicken. Well, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Okay, there's that. Now I need a little bit of stone. Evidently, I'm also getting sand. Alright. I'm starving. That's great. Bola. Right here. Fiber, hide, thatch, and stone. So I guess let's get some thatch. And then we should be able to get some fiber. Shouldn't need a whole lot of it. Okay. Well, come on. How many of these can we make? 23? I don't know, let's make 10. Okay. I don't know where that 140 Lamantria went. Well, I guess we can feed the baby a little bit more. Yeah, I don't even think it really matters, but at the same time, I think I wanted to... That's a lower level one, right? That one that had the blue on it. Yeah, level 15. Alright, let's check on our basils, I guess. Oh, you got some... you're probably hungry too, aren't you? That's fine, you can keep that. Yeah, the mom's not going to give birth for an hour and 15 minutes. So, and this baby is at... What is the problem, by the way, with the... Okay, 3.2% maturation. Let's get it some more meat. Hey, what's up, Minnie? Hey, what? Hey, hey, is it just like that hey where you're like, hey, what's up, hey? Or is it like, hey, I have a question. I have something to tell you. I have a revelation that will smash your perception of reality. How are you? Okay. That's a lot of food. Let's just say that's going to last a little while. So let's do something. What should we do? Should we go tame a an anglerfish to get pearls with? Should we go get some polymer? Should we go to one of the artifact caves? I kind of don't want to do that, but I get it. I probably maybe should. Cosmetics. That's heavy, that's heavy. Oh, there's not any more room for that? Yeah, there is. Why won't it go in there? See? Gotta be like that. The little ones do, yeah. Do you want to see that one? I'll show you that one real quick. Just because we have the bigger one where we're not using it, so. So what we did was, we had like 4 of these, so I put them in the cabinet. Yeah, now we got 6. So, but I'll just pop one out here so you can see it with the skin on it. And once again, what I'll do is I'll go, here we go, this one, and then I will take my UI off so you can see it. Oops, there we go. Okay. And then I can get some spark powder or something from over here. Looks pretty cool with the with it turned on also. It just looks a lot more like, I don't know, a real. There we go. Yeah, pretty cool. Then I'm just gonna pick this thing up, put it back in here. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, these rocks have not come back, but at the same time, the rocks that are much higher, these rocks have also not come back. And the ones that are even higher, these rocks have not come back. So, and I know that that's far enough away. So, who knows? Well, there's that 140 right there. He's got 5.1K torpidity. So let's go ahead and get this guy out of the... There we go. And then we got this loaded up. We don't. Let's load it up. Great. Now let's get this Bola and ground this guy. Okay, now let's trank him. Hey, you. Can we trank this guy still, or not? Is that gonna do it? Okay, that'll do it. Alright, what do we want to feed this guy? 4 regular kibble? Okay. Let's do this first, though. I think I've got enough back here that I could... That's what my bird had on him. What are you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and hit this once with this axe. Okay, now let's do that thing that we do. Make one of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And then let's encase this guy in. Okay. You had a 300% axe? Oh my goodness. If you... So, I don't know if you know this, but if you hit escape, you can go to force inventory save. If you'll just do that the next time you play, even though you don't have that axe with you, I might be able to find in the history where you had it. Now, was it because of a game bug, or... Because if it's because of a game bug, I will return it to you. Quack. Somebody's quacking. Is that... Okay, there we go. It's all,
What's up, Q?
You got killed? Yeah, then Dr. Unholy, let's see if we can find you another axe, but, yeah. And your body vanished. Oh, you mean like you didn't get back to it in time? Or like I said, it was buggy, and you know, whatever. What is this? Did something spawn inside of here? What is that? Why is there... Did something get in? Something flew in through the mesh, I bet. Come on. You were too slow? Yeah. That's a fact of life. Let's see if I can get it to come outside. Where is it at? Okay, let's open this door out and see if we can get it to come out. Come on out of here.
Q.
Yes? What? Did you decide what you're gonna do there, sir?
Yeah. And okay, I don't want to, have a whole meeting on your stream here, so I'll just send you a DM.
Okay, buddy.
About what I'm gonna do, and you can join me. You can not join me. Either way,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. I'll just do whatever I want.
Yeah, you're right though.
Yeah, you ever know that? And then you just like, I'll just do whatever I want. And if it's also what you want, then we'll be doing the same thing.
That's right.
A nice spicy DM? I don't know about that, Dr. Unholy. Maybe. Yeah, that is the undrafted. Kazawana. So.
Kazawana?
Uh-huh.
Something happened, Q. I don't know why. But I'm going to fix it right now.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing this to me. Why does Twitch gotta do this to me? It always happens to me.
Yeah.
No one else. But for some reason it says, no, your payment didn't go through for your sub to Quest LTV. So that's because I think I had a disputed transaction.
Oh. You mean a separate one? You didn't say I did not subscribe to QTV. It was a separate one that you had that was contentious. Is that what it was?
I guess so.
And then they just they're like, Twitch, I don't know, that seems kind of sus, and then they just don't put it through. Is that what it is?
I guess so, but now it's not letting me change my card information. It's locked. It's got a lock on it. I guess I have to go through settings. No. But I can't go on without subbing the TV.
I understand. I
can't go on.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting 4 regular kibble. You got any plans for tomorrow? What you're gonna be streaming? I know you got a schedule up, but I just don't always know if...
Well, I don't follow my schedule anymore. Okay. I think I'm going to change my times, though. be a little bit more like you. You know, I'll probably still have the, like I said, the times up, but probably not what I'm going to be playing unless I'm just really stuck on a game.
Right.
Because I'm probably about to start getting into Minecraft a little bit more, but we'll see.
I gotta try and put a server up. That would be nice, because then we could.
For Minecraft?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
That would be cool. All right, I'm gonna pick this up.
Because I think Psycho Queen was wanting to play too.
Ooh, now that would be cool. What in the world? Why is there a saber-tooth? That's unkind. Ugh.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Yeah.
Don't you know I'm human too?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, Twitch Turbo. Is that gonna also be affected by this?
Man, everything just falling apart. And Twitch is
It really-
doing
it
it
really
to
is.
you particularly.
And no one else. And no one else.
And
I don't get
nobody
it.
else.
No one else has ever had the same issue that I've had.
So,
No one can ever understand.
nope. So, this is making me sad because this means I probably have to tear down this entire thing. Because they won't let me build against some of these places like this rock over here. Oh, good Lord. Is it going to do this
See,
again?
and that's probably an issue specific to you. I don't think anyone else is experienced that. No.
Nobody else has to deal with this except for me. No, I wasn't clowning with you there, pal. I was just, so what's happening here in my base is I can't build the wall all the way around because it won't let me build in this rock and it won't let me destroy this rock. So, but
Is it because that's where one of those things land, the drops?
nope. It's just because this rock can't be destroyed, and so I can't, It's like the equivalent of part of the mesh, whatever, so I can't build there. But here's the problem. The problem is that, I don't know, my viewers definitely, some of them probably know, I said earlier that these creatures are flying into the mesh. So this doesn't count as a whole building. Now that's actually a hole there, and this is actually a hole here, because I can't build inside of this rock and I can't destroy this rock. So that means the Argent that flew into the mesh can fly right in through that hole right there. So I got to rebuild this thing. I mean, I'll rebuild it later, but so it looks like today you're gonna make some iron equipment and stuff on Valheim.
Yeah, I think so. I think we need some upgrades and everything. And at some point, I wouldn't mind doing some of those special quests for hill deer or whatever, those
Oh, cool.
special caves and stuff. But definitely don't want to do those without you, because I heard they're pretty tough.
Yeah.
It says here that I can only edit my turbo on my mobile device. Weird. It's turbo-tastic. Turbo, turbo, turbo.
It's turbo-licious.
Yeah, it is. No, I don't want to cancel turbo. I just want to... Ah, well. Well, it doesn't explain how to resubscribe to you. update payment method. Here we go. Finally.
Yeah, so if Mondays are going to be the day that we're going to collaborate, then I will probably just try and start whenever you start, because I've been on for 4.5 hours already. So
That's right. That is correct. Yeah, and that's fine. I just I'm just kind of testing the waters a little bit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Streaming this early. Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
I think the good thing about my temporary situation here with the, baby being raised in the thing that I have to... Zora the Cruel, hi. Welcome in. So I gotta rebuild this thing, and, whatever. I like building, and I have the capability to rebuild this better, faster, stronger. But yeah, it's just that it doesn't fit into all those rocks there. Like, these rocks interrupt it, and the creatures on Ragnarok can fly into the mesh, and they've been doing that and then flying through that rock right there as if it was a door. So I had an Argent inside of my water pen here a little while ago. So I'm going to have to move it or do something with it. But oh, he got it figured out, folks.
Yeah, that's right.
16 months. That's more than a year.
We're coming up on 2 years. Pretty
Yikes.
soon.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yeah, well. So maybe, I don't know, I'll see if...
Oh, Questale says, I've got that sexy voice. And you're dodging ads now? Your sub is so good, it's like a crowbar for my last life. What? Because I said that joke earlier?
Yes, it is. It's because you said before crowbars were invented, crows just used to eat at home. Drink at home.
Yeah,
so many critters I've seen trapped behind rocks, even a red drop in the Wyvern Cave. Yeesh.
Yeah, Zor the Cruel's been playing a lot of Ark recently.
Yeah.
I've seen.
I think it's really cool. I didn't know that he knew as much about Ark as he does. This is a...
Of course, we knew him as the Project Zomboid streamer.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Whoa, I just picked up a female baby Dodicarus. Ark and Project Zomboid. Yeah, we haven't gotten back to Project Zomboid. I don't know, I feel like I got it figured out, and then there wasn't really... I feel like I got it figured out, and then there wasn't really anything after that.
I've had that same issue. I mean, Project Zomboid is a great game, but that's kind of one of the things about it is once you have your base established and everything, Build 41 just doesn't have as much incentives to keep playing as Build 42 has.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
With like farm animals and everything, and you can just do a lot more with crafting and all that. But, for the past, 3-4 years, everybody's been like, oh, man, I'm so excited for Build 42 to be multiplayer.
Yeah, they really need 42 to be multiplayer.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's what keeps me from doing it.
That's right.
Lots of games. Earlier today, I also said, Ark's meant to be played with other people. We've got a few. we've got a few viewers here who might be, considering joining us, when the next map comes out. I just told them, just stay a member of the community and, get to know the people and, spend time, and maybe we can, end up playing together. But there's lots of games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of games that I think would be better if you could play them in multiplayer.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And I mean, if like Witcher 3 had some way that you could play multiplayer in an open world type setting, whatever, we could still run around and, fight trolls and stuff like that. It's one of the best games of all time, but without the multiplayer aspect, I played it once and then that was it. Alright, let's go ahead and
oh my gosh.
load up this gun.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright. Look at this guy. He's got 31 melee also. Hope it can't swing at me from there, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this is an Ascendant rifle, so that is a lot of tranquilizer. Pretty happy about that. I found this in the Ice Cave. The Cave of the Pack. RimWorld just had an update, so it's blowing up. Cool. I've never played that one. Is that one that you've played, Jumanji? Man, you really gotta put some work in on some of these build 42 things, right, Zor? RimWorld DLC last night. Sci-fi colony builder. Man, maybe I should check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on my list. But there's so much to do. Stream ideas. Okay, save that. Check that out later. We got this guy. Timeless Planet? Timeless? That's cool. 7 regular kibble for this guy. Let's go get it. And we got a Lamantria tamed down there, so we're gonna go get that one. It never goes on a good sale. Okay. Let's put away that rifle. And let's grab 7 of these. Good. I don't... Okay, good. I don't want to be that guy, but that's not primary consideration for me, mostly because I don't need the money that I make from Twitch, so I feel like if I need to buy a game so that, we can hang out together and you can watch me play RimWorld, then that won't even be part of the consideration. Because I said pretty much I'm going to try and spend 100% of my whatever I make from gifted subs and all of those things, bits and all that. I'm just going to spend those on games and making the stream better. Okay, let's fly down there and... Here, check this out. We're going to use our parachute, I think, to get down there. Let's go ahead and put our pike on. Get our pike on. And then we're just going to jump off of here. Oh-ho! Yeah, that's right. You're just cheap. That's cool. If I can get a title for 20 bucks or less, you won't buy it. If you can't get a title for 20 bucks or less. Look at this. I'm just coasting down to the ground. This is one of the Drakelings, so yeah, you'll need Lost Colony to get this, but they're pretty cool. Jugbug. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick this up, put this guy in a pod, and then I don't know what's going on. I'm getting all sorts of static from the background here, so I'm gonna have to take a little break, and then I'll be right back with you. The replay value of RimWorld is worth the $30 either way. Yeah, I'll just have to figure out if it's my kind of game. I'll watch some gameplay videos and, you know, that type of thing, and we'll see what we can do. I'm always looking for new games. Yes! Uh-huh, absolutely. Okay. Now did I park it fast enough? Hopefully that Dodicarus will tame up also. Don't go anywhere, just we'll be right back, and I'm going to put you on the clip roll, like I do. And
yeah, I love the clip roll.
Yeah, and it should be just a short time. We'll be right back with you. I just felt like I needed to go do it because every time we go on a bee hunt, you're the first one who gets bees. If tacos grew on trees, would you have a taco tree in your yard? I know I would. How about I just show you my little juicy little bum? Here, bite my bum. Bite my juicy little bum. Oh, here it is. Kill it dead. Oh! Impressive. Should I do Darth Vader parrot? I don't know if I can do that. Let's see here. Impressive.
Yeah, I love this car.
Yeah, man. Convertible. Look at that blue. It's so nice. Oh. What's going on? What's going on with that guy? Oh, nuttin'.
Nuttin'?
Yeah, you know what's going on with that guy? Nuttin', honey. It is futile to resist us. Well, anyway, I blacked out for a second there. I'm good. All right, let's back it up. 18 metal ingots? What the frog fornication is that? There he is. Okay, you want some? Come get some. Last chance against the bear. Do it. Don't take me. Take it, bear. Take it all. Yeah. Tech Fob says oink. The Tech Fob says oink. The Tech Fob says oink. It's like a speak and spell. The Tech Fob says oink. I don't know.
it up right for you.
I thought if I
back here.
I thought if I laid in the dirt a little bit, boss, it would help us out. Just disguise this stark white outfit that has obviously been making it easier for them to find me.
Show him. Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh, I just skull cooked him. Oh, that was good.
Yes!
It does come in
Stunned, are you kidding me? Oh, I got 88% to hit him. I gotta put some damage on this guy. Oh my gosh, I got the chills, guys.
That'll do it. Oh, and that ended the
Sit down.
Bye.
Boom.
Awesome. All right, back to the club.
Gotta make sure I'm not anywhere near you.
Yeah, you don't want to be anywhere near me.
Oh, perfect, right here. I was just scoping out that place. Oh, come on. Just get through.
You streaming already?
We missed your face. We can't replace the immortal you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Well, we are back. Cream, what's up?
Welcome back to. I hope your break was cool.
Oh man, so Windows changed the sound setup, so there's been like things echoing and all kinds of crazy stuff going on. And it only happens to me.
Yeah, I hate it when they single you out, you know?
When a large organization like Microsoft, like just purposefully uses all of their resources to make my life a living hell. I don't even know what I did to them.
I don't know. I think they're just trying to show you who's boss.
Right? They're just showing everybody in the United States who's boss, one person at a time, and it's my turn.
Yeah, I think that's probably that's probably about right.
That's the most logical thing.
Yeah, you know, it's just that's how those big companies are.
Yep.
They always got to bully the little guy.
Ooh, that sounds good. Zora the Cruel. Speaking of Zora the Cruel, check this out. Gotta give a shout out to Zora the Cruel for hanging out here. And I really enjoy his content. I didn't know that he played Ark at all. And then all of a sudden, we started talking about Ark, and this guy knows as much as I do, so... There's the link. Give him a follow. Check him out. Where's that bug I just tamed? Right here. 38, 36, 32, 38. But either way, this is a female Lamantria, and we can use this to get silk. So what we'll do is we will get a male Lamantria at some point, and then we'll just let this female lay Lamantria eggs. And then, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. But then when you need silk, you just take a Lamantria egg and you slaughter it. And then you get silk because that is cruel. It is.
That's Zor the Cruel.
Yeah, it is cruel as Zor the Cruel.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's go ahead and go to the map, and I guess we're gonna get ready to go and check out the Cunning Cave.
The what?
There's an artifact of the Cunning and an artifact of the Immune, and we're gonna go check that out, I think. But now we just need to make sure that we've got everything else put away. Pyromane in our inventory, we got that. We're gonna put these other pieces away. You've learned stuff from me already? Like the build on top of a KO critter? Yeah, that's true. I just did that again. Just a minute ago. I enjoyed that. Oh, well, yeah. Tent works for a Lamantria. I just didn't have a tent. I probably should have done that. Gates to pen stuff in, but haven't thought about that for flyers. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many Argents down in this valley that it's kind of the dealio. Okay, let's go. Do you think this cave will be cold? I don't know. Let's grab our grapples. We need a climber though. Yeah, grappling hooks.
You need a what do you call it? A cuddle spider?
I need a cuddle spider. You are not wrong. But we don't have any transfers to this map, and there's no natural cuddle spiders here. Otherwise, I would just go get one. Yeah. Because we're doing we're doing this thing that we do where we come to the map naked. That's what we do. So
it happens.
Yeah. So I don't know if y'all knew this, but you can have two Twitch windows open, and those streamers will still get credit for your viewership. As long as you don't mute either one of those tabs. Two tabs open.
Pineapple pen.
Pineapple pen. But if you were going to have a second one open, you know who I think you should? The undrafted.
No.
Yeah, I think that you should have one of me and one of the undrafted. So that you can just switch between them, because sometimes my stream will be so boring, and coincidentally, it's weird, but we are two sides of the same coin, the undrafted and I, which means if my stream is boring, his stream is exciting at that very moment.
I thought you were going to say, if my stream's boring, his is boring.
That's right. If my stream's boring, so is his. Yeah. Sometimes you
just two nuts on the same Sunday.
That's right. Sometimes you just need a pickle, and the undrafted delivers. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're feeling itchy, well, there's a pickle in your future.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, so I've decided what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this cave, or see what I can do to get this cave done. And then I'm going to eat something, and then I think I'm going to play Valheim, but I don't know if I'll stream it. But I'm going to...
Oh, look who it is. What's up, Zor the Cruel?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Zor, I think you would like this game, too. Valheim.
Oh, what is this? Is this a thing? What is this? This is just a hole in the mountain. Let's go over here.
You know, they've released some teaser trailers for... Oh, hold on a minute. Zor the Cruel, thank you for your daily pickles. You know, in the stories of old, the pickle misers would send their pickle masters out into the lands to collect pickles from the people, but you have brought them directly for me, and for that, your pickles are legendary.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Yeah, I bet you never heard that before. Well, that's because, oh, and Jumanji got first. But yeah, you'll only hear stories like that right here on the Undrafted. No, nowhere else, really.
No? You're the only one who says stuff like that?
No, of course not.
You're the only one who has ever said stuff like that.
Regarding pickles, probably. 100% original, says Jumanji.
That's right. Am I going to be able to get out of here?
So yeah, if you ever hear a story like that, it's probably fabricated.
Right. Okay, well, I mean, I hope I can get out of here later.
It's fake news.
Fake news, folks. Ooh, what is there, lava down there? What is going on here? What am I supposed to do in this place? What? Yeah, well, that's great, except then what if I can't get out of there? Or what if the water hits me and then... Oh. What is going... Those are mushrooms! Okay. I mean, it looked like lava to me, but... Oh, that is water, though.
Cream. The Wombo combo is incredible. I literally don't know which stream to tune in to properly. RIP. My best effort is popping to and fro. That's really all you can do. But tomorrow, guys, maybe, just maybe, we'll be streaming together once again.
I don't know.
Just like old times.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
We got so many vegetables.
It looks like it is. And I can't... Ah, there we go. Come on.
Reunited and it feels so good. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly.
Well, I'm not going to be able to This is terrible. I'm not going to be able to get out of here because there's not going to be a place where I can crawl out long enough to, how about right there? Maybe. Water cave that runs all the way to Viking Bay? Yeah, maybe. Come on. This cat's just going to just paw at the surface and not crawl up on this rock until it drowns and I drown. Ugh.
You know, I was watching Warillians yesterday, and I felt kind of smart because he's never tamed a pyromane before.
Yeah.
And I was kind of helping him.
Oh, cool.
Look at this cream. We still have... Oh, wrong door. We still have the boar named Prosciutto. I think. Oh, there's me, I guess. Yeah, there he is. Prosciutto.
Oh.
And... Q. Big Bertha's gone, though.
Big Bertha is gone?
Big Bertha is gone. She just, She was just too succulent not to go ahead and harvest.
All right.
He blasted a couple before he got a handle on it, yeah. yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get meshed here. I'm going to be pissed.
If they kill Marcus, I'm going to be pissed.
They just killed Marcus. Nope, I can't. I can't get out of here. I'm drowning. Okay, I'm gonna save my inventory. There it is. Cause I can't. Nope, can't break the rock. Can't break this. I'm stuck in the mesh. So. No.
It's a 1-star deer. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell.
We'll do a little deer hunting.
Nope, that's it. I'm dead. Wild card. Well, that's good as enough. That's as good a place as any. So.
If you were an animal, what would you be?
I would be... I used to say a duck because ducks get to fly and they can also, like, there's some species of duck that also swim underwater. So I just thought that that was like the coolest thing. That you could do it all. You could fly, you could walk, or, you know, waddle, I guess. And then also, you know, swim underneath the water. But... So, but otherwise, I don't know, I guess I would try and be something that like wouldn't naturally just get eaten by something else. So, anyway, it is time. This is the sad song, and guys, you know where we're going. I'd like to go over and see the undrafted. So,
oh man.
And I tell you what, the meshing did not make me happy. It's really the first time I've gotten caught in it But it's the reason I did my inventory save, because when people get caught in the mesh, I use my admin powers to restore their stuff. If they die because they were dumb, well then, you know, oh well. But I was stuck in the mesh and I drowned. Whatever you find to do, do it with all your might, and I think I'm already out. Yeah, we're already out. So.